as I said on Twitter and a few other places, running a little late today because neighbors wanted to be louder than all hell. We're good to go now, though, so we're gonna just get this rolling. Don't think there's anything else of note to add before we get actually moving. Got the climbing gear last time after we had defeated the first boss, which got us all these optional parts. We cleared the water area, which is where the climbing parts came from. I do not want to be in the water. I just need to figure out which doors are which. Right, quick. Okay, that door over there is one of the two we want. In order to see an area we haven't been. Because you can kind of match the shape of the room to the picture and get an idea of which way you're going. Except apparently I still got it wrong. Good. It still narrows down which door we want, just not the way I want it to narrow it down. Unfortunately, the climbing gear only works in specified places. So it's not like I can use it to get around very well. We're just kind of stuck with that. Is the game audio loud, or is it my imagination? Yeah, it doesn't look too loud on the sliders, so I'm gonna roll with it where it is and just turn it down in my head. There we go. Okay. You're saying here. But, how use? Ah, there we go. Yep, this doesn't look weird or anything. Ah, I see. I needed to wait for it to climb all the way up there, and then I can move forward with it. This is very slow. I also don't know why I can't just extend these leg claws at any time. Aside from video game reasons. Which, you know, not generally the most well-accepted reasoning by me, but, you know, it exists, I guess. That's where we just came from. What the hell was the point of climbing over here in the first place? Answer is I do not see one, so I'm a little confused. Hold that thought. Apparently Monday is just everybody's fucking cue to be as noisy as possible. Christ. Do a damn thing in peace without people banging everything in the goddamn universe around. looking like I need to climb over here, and the other spot was just a red herring, I guess? I don't really know. Well, it got us a power-up, so I suppose it's not completely useless. Well, looks like we got to the right place, considering we got a cutscene happening. Double checking everything as I go to make sure we don't have any issues. There's the portal that we saw activate, and we can save our game here right quick. Be on the safe side. Now, I might not be the most talkative today because I did wake up with a bit of a sore throat. Don't be surprised if I'm a little more subdued than I've been recently. Which is, in some ways, quite annoying because of the fact that, you know, I finally start feeling rested again, and my throat decides to give up the ghost on me. It's like, really? What did I do to deserve this? Don't answer that. How it goes this time of year, though. Constant congestion and agitation. Okay, we are now in the plant zone. Not now, sister. Busy blowing up plants. Now what do you want? You need me to go all over the goddamn place and figure out what all of this bullshit is. Got it. Okay, that does a thing. What that thing is, I don't know yet. We'll figure it out. Apparently we can kind of half climb trees. Just park here, fire this way. I think he'll fly into it. Yeah, sort of. Wasn't a total loss. Homing would be so much better if it was at a less terrible angle. Ah. Yep, glad we have this homing that works so well. When in doubt, hit the everything. Something will deal with the problem. Okay. Came in from down there. These trees are gonna be in the way all the damn time. I think I can make this jump. Jump up here, and that would, well, in theory, allow us to get whatever the hell this is. Ah, it's a button. Push the button. What? No, it opens that door. Okay. I applaud them the way they tried to make these cutscenes work. I don't think they entirely work, but they certainly made a good effort. What? as soon as I get off the button, the door shuts. Okay. So we're gonna need something else to solve that problem, presumably. These are too far apart for us to climb up. Okay. I mean, I know I'm supposed to wait for the prompt to climb to pop up, but I'm still stubbornly going to try to climb wherever it looks like I should be able to climb. Because that's just how I do things. And if anyone decides that's wrong, well, too bad for you. That's how this is going to work anyway. Something of note, by the way, is I might have something a little special for tomorrow. Something new. And those who are paying attention to release dates will know what I'm thinking about doing. And if you don't know, well, you'll just have to be here tomorrow to find out. Okay, we've got a walking room. Find out what's going on in there. Better or worse. Thankfully, even though we transitioned areas, we still have our power-ups from the last area. Now, unfortunately, as I've said before, I'm not sure Roddy ever gets better on foot. I think he's just the way he's gonna be the entire game. Aside from whatever power-ups you pick up. I don't really need anything, but I'll pop one or two open in the hopes of getting the last gun upgrade. Oop. I'll save the rest of those for healing for later. Track's a little weird, but I kind of dig it. Oh. Bridge ended. You needed to put a bridge closed sign. This is a safety hazard. OSHA will have your ass for this. Yo. Sorry, what? Where the fuck am I? Aside from a place I really don't want to be. Why does this area exist? Why is there more than one way in and out of this place? Like, we absolutely do not belong on foot out here. And that's why we just got shredded so hard. No, I don't want to be transferred. So we're in this room, and the tank's just next door. I am so confused. I guess there's more than one way into this place, because if you missed it in the other room because of how weirdly placed it was, you'd be able to get in here from here? That is either way a little odd. It's a good thing overall that there's more than one door, but I'm confused as to its purpose. One way or the other, we need to get out of this room. This room's just bad times all around. Thankfully, they're being reasonably generous with power-ups around here, so we can kind of keep it together. In theory, I should go back to that other room. The one that we had left all those boxes in. I think was over this way. And then from there, we'll hopefully get healed back up. Yeah, it was this room. And since we left, they of course respawned anyway. And this was useless. Joyous day. So glad I saved those boxes. Just on a roll of regrettable decisions right now. Yeah, that's the room that led outside. But in the end, I guess we want to go this way. And we'll just have to do our best to survive. Is this leading outside again? It is. The fuck? Oh, this is how we got in there. Wait. What? This place is pointless. This is literally just a point A to point B transition point. But it's a point A to point B that doesn't matter. What? I don't understand, but I either way do not appreciate. Whether I understood or not, I don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Still don't know what lighting those up does, but lighting them up seems like a good idea. They disappear off the map when I do that. And presumably that does something. I would assume that those are the switches for this area. Like the diamonds we lit up in the last two places. Just everything in here is gonna be plant themed because plant zone. This is where we just were as Roddy himself. Tunnel full of bugs and doom. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm betting there's a trick to the whole thing. Okay, so I have to walk on these paths? Interesting. Deal with that in a minute. This leads to a lot of the points of interest we had. So it's worth checking them out, because I assume one of these is something productive for us. Are these that bad? They don't seem that dangerous. They do hit pretty hard, though. Yeah, that's nothing to say we did at the minute. I don't think they're gonna be that dangerous, but they do hit hard enough that at our very low health, it's a problem. At full health, though, we absolutely can take them. Pretty much all I'd have to do is roll up with Thunder, and that would probably take care of the problem. Speaking of Thunder and taking care of problems, let's just get rid of that guy before he does too much damage. Now, if I would just stop bouncing into their blasts, that'd be great. Oh, that's the end of him. Okay, the through-the-wall shots are a little cheeky there, video game. Could you not? Okay. We are in danger, but we're okay. Everything is just fine. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. Because, yeah, things are a problem in a minute. Now, let's not deal with that room right now. A lot of nasty firepower in that room. But unfortunately, we did put ourselves back in this room, which is also similarly full of really nasty firepower. So, yikes. We're gonna leave. We're gonna just not. Probably should just farm these bugs for a little bit, try to get our health back somewhat. I could drive all the way back to a known maintenance terminal, but that's not exactly close. And I'd rather just kill these guys a bunch. Because clearing this screen is quick. And I'm not aiming for full health, I'm just aiming to have a little bit to work with. till we find a boss, we're not in serious trouble being at low health. I just need to stop being an idiot. And start actually fighting like I understand the danger I'm in. It seems like every time I kill that purple one, it's gonna drop health, so... be a decently quick process. I think I'll grab one more. There we go. That should hold the tank together for a bit. Apparently at the other end of the room we were looking at, there's another karate room. That's it. Let's check that out, actually. I was gonna go back through the scary room, but we might be better off checking out this gate first. Dismiss that notification because I don't need to deal with that right now. Right. This room we're not really ready to deal with. Even with the amount of health I've gained us. Oh! Oh. Turns out contact damage from them does a lot more than anything else they were doing, and that's why they were saying we were in danger. Ah. Huh. Well, that's a problem. So, yeah, that's actually a really big problem, because now we are back before we started that area. So that's unfortunate. Not that we accomplished that much in Plant Zone yet, so it's not the worst. But it is annoying. And we can chalk that up as first death. Dying to something that I was absolutely told not to fuck with, and I decided to fuck with it anyway. Par for the course, really. Hit him, but he's not dead. Fucking trees. I was trying to do a fancy jump and dash, but I couldn't see where I was anymore, so I couldn't really tell where the hell I was going. These things remain annoying. Seems like the plants are quite prone to dropping health as well, so maybe I should have farmed those a bit. Oh well. Doesn't matter in the end. Death is death. We really don't have any two ways about that one. We died, therefore we accept the fact that we died. Apparently I should have been in this room before. Oh well. way these are literally right on top of us when we spawn in is an issue. Okay, we know better than to go into this gate now, but this gate was proven to be absolutely useless. So by not going in that gate, we'll have more Roddy health in order to go across that bridge we found. And hopefully find something productive over there instead. The game's definitely getting a bit more serious now, so I absolutely need to actually fight properly instead of just standing there emptying cannon into targets. As fun as emptying cannon into targets is. I dislike the camera angle you have chosen for me for this game. That'll do. Question becomes, what the hell is the point of being over here? Yeah, I don't think there's any reason for me to have crossed this bridge, actually. Oh, no. I think I might understand, actually, and I don't like it. So you know how we had to keep something on that button back in the first room to keep the door open? Yeah, guess who might have to walk over to here without the tank? And that's why that Roddy path exists, is because it lets you get around the worst of the enemies in the area. That might be true, and I don't like that thought. I'm instead gonna try to take these guys on again, which may or may not end in absolute disaster. As you can see, I can really fuck them up with lightning. We're out of lightning now, so that's unfortunate. As long as I don't let them touch me, I'm pretty okay. Homing's doing a bang-up job of hurting them, but it's also doing a bang-up job of hurting me. We're in trouble. Had to get the hell out. Oh, that's the wrong fucking door, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. I hope they don't respawn. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, we got full recharge. Let's quickly peek our head back in there and see if they respawn. They healed, but they did not respawn. So in theory, I can chip them down. God damn it, game. Because I backed through, the Sophia was still facing the door I came out of. Which is nice for certain situations. Really, really awkward and bad for others. Specifically awkward and bad for situations like where we were with next to no health with enemies behind us. Homing does more damage than I gave it credit for, though, so I think I might start making more use of it. Especially when you can lock every shot from it onto a target. Ouch. There we go. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I'd curiosity my way across this, but it's almost certainly a death trap. On top of being a death trap, that's gonna lead back to that beginning area. Which proves my point about needing to press the button that's in that room, and then get... Well, here, let me point with the actual pointing device. There's a button in this room. You then cross the little bridge that's there to get to this room. You then run through the bugs here to this room where there's a bridge that goes over here to an open door. That's what you're intended to do, almost certainly. Oh shit. Now, meanwhile, in this awful room for awful people... Eliminate that there. And activate that here. Ah! We've hit all of them, I think. That... blows up that wall for some reason. And opens up an actual dungeon gate. Okay. So that tells me one of the rules of the game, then, is that the gates that look like the one we saw a little while ago in here are for transitioning, perhaps? And those are actual dungeon gates that we just opened there. It's not so much a rule of the game, but it's one of the logics of how things work in the game's universe. So that I can tell what I'm looking at. I think we came out of this room breaking even, if not a net positive for health. Kinda hard to tell. Not really sure I should be pressing on any further with the tank right now, but I'm gonna keep going. Just so we get a better lay of the land before I commit to doing what I'm thinking about doing. Because while I think my logic is correct, I don't like the idea of having to move around on foot so much. It feels like a very vulnerable position to be in. Ah, this looped back to the entrance. Okay. That's actually kind of convenient. Plus or minus the fact that we're now back in the land, into the plains. But I guess this means I should actually do the thing. As much as I do not want to. That's also why the camera focuses so much on that bridge and that whole pan, probably. Is to make sure you realize, hey, you need to walk the tightrope to get here. Don't bring the tank. Stupid. 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 God damn it. Reflexively jump. We're gonna get fucking cutscenes. Ah. They really shouldn't keep doing this after the first time it does it. I think after the first time, the player should know what that button does. And if they don't, well, that's a whole other problem. There we go. I just wanted to get rid of him so he wasn't gonna be a problem. And yep, as I expected, Sophia's weight alone holds the button down, so we're good on that. And our exit in this room is right here. No, I don't want to be transferred. God damn it, woman. Though I really don't want to be here either. Oh god, why? Just keep running, Roddy. Everything will be okay. Just keep running. Fighting these is gonna be bad enough on foot. The other ones were gonna be a nightmare to deal with. We are too tiny to be fighting shit like this. That did not work out in our favor. We do not want to go in that room. Because going in that room is where the big mechs are. They would kick our ass. Considering they kicked the Sophia's ass so hard, they would destroy Roddy in seconds. We do need to destroy them and get him in there at some point. For the time being, cross this bridge and see what's what on the other side. I can only assume that that door we blew open is on the other side of this bridge. And if it proves to be a non-starter over here, I can always just transfer back to the Sophia. The fact that that looked like a boss door is concerning. Oh no. I feel like I've made mistakes. I think I'm wrong. I think what I'm doing here is incorrect. Considering we've got a Sophia-sized save point here. As well as large doors and everything, and clearly this is a boss room. We should not be here as Tiny Man. But since we've got a save point here, why not have some fun and see what happens if I walk in there? Just get my ass kicked. Oh, it's not actually a boss door, it's just an area transition. Okay. No, I'm not ready to be transitioned. Ow. More than likely something I want is here. That's a possibility for where we saw that door blow up. I have a sneaking suspicion we're supposed to go somewhere and expand the bridge or something so that we can get the tank in here. This is absolutely not a place where I should be walking. Wait, now there's the gate here, though, so we'll go ahead and go in the gate. Find out what happens. Once we're done in here, we can transfer out. I also question why we can't use the climbing parts to climb across those rails. Now, so far, those climbing parts have literally only gotten us in here into Plant Zone in the first place, and that's it. They've had no other purpose, which seems a bit stupid. Yeah, I knew I was jumping too early, but I was hoping it would retract in time, regardless. Great, the enemies I hate so much are in here too, huh? We're just gonna do that and nip that in the bud immediately. Jesus. They've really took the gloves off compared to the first rooms. Not that they were playing with kid gloves that much before, but it's just nasty now. Okay, this will bust open another door. I also can't help but notice the fact that these don't tell you where these break open. Even though there's plenty of doors for you to need to find your way through. So they'll show you what's 2 feet away from you when you're in the tank, but something that's like 5 doors away on foot, it won't tell you. These look important. Let's smash them. I have no idea if that does anything, but it felt good to break them. got more lost than I thought. We need to go this way. And then back through the room we went through spikes to get out of. Damn it! We're gonna be dying a lot now, I think. And a lot of it's gonna be because I don't have any really good means of avoiding getting hit. Because the side dodges are all well and good, but they are super stiff. So it's kind of hard to actually continue fighting when you use them. Because more often than not, you're gonna throw yourself way to the side of what you're aiming at. And while I acknowledge the fact that dodging is a trade-off, but it's a hell of a thing, and it's pretty tough. It doesn't need to be as tough as it is because of the fact that, you know, it's a PS1 game, so it's got some control issues. Without them, this would probably be significantly easier. Also, not 100% sold I'm doing this correctly. I feel like I'm taking a shortcut I shouldn't be by getting here the way I am. Perspective! God damn it, game. There we go. Health pickup. Back in, there we go. It would help a lot if our screen clearing special would actually hit anything. Also, quick hindsight thought. Hang on. Remember partway through last time I did this that I should have put it in the retro category instead of its own. Because nobody's going to be looking for this. So, if I put it in the retro category, we have higher odds of somebody actually seeing this. Also, really doesn't help that when enemies die, their explosion hurts too. God damn it, I jumped too early again. There we go. That's pretty much the only way to really deal with those guys. Just run up on them and pop the special. Because trying to win a gunfight with them is just going to ask to lose all of my gun power-ups. Because they can outmaneuver me, outshoot me, and they are durable. So, there's just no winning that fight. Thankfully, when I have decent power-ups already active, I have very little reason to even fight anything if I can avoid it. Now we just need to go back. course, that's the problem with the jump on them and blast them strategy, is the fact that it's very possible for the super to just miss. Like, it's very random, so I can't exactly be like, oh yeah, I'll just jump in there and deal with them. Yeah, it'll either work or it won't. God damn it. Going back this way was more dangerous than going back the long way around, but as demonstrated, this is the shorter way back. Now that barrier's out of the way, and presumably the barrier in this next room will also be out of the way. Okay, there's a save point here. Good. I don't mind not having fully powered gun, because I'm not the biggest fan of the flamethrower. It's not as bad as it looks. Especially since they're very slow to actually come out. So if you're more patient than I am, you'll be fine. I was just rushing because I wanted out of the room.
Be careful, Roddy. There's something huge just ahead.
No shit, it's called a boss door, lady. Yeah. Okay. It's a cube. It's exploded. Okay, I'm very suspicious. Where's the catch? These are dying very easily. But admittedly, if you didn't have good upgrades, this would be a nightmare to deal with. Oh, it got to hit me. Now it's immune, I guess. Ah, I understand. If it's allowed to stay on screen long enough, it will fire off and then it cannot be destroyed. So you steadily are losing room in this arena. Oh, that one just spawned in and immediately. It's a solid platform, huh? Okay. I don't like this. I see where this is going and I don't like it. They're spawning in faster. Yep. Figured they were gonna start doing combo moves. Not a fan. Oh, sweet Jesus. Everything about this is getting bad. Oh, what the fuck was that? Shots are getting weaker. Eee. Okay, that just doesn't hit him, huh? Okay. I think we did it. I think we're okay. Yep, everything's exploding. We did it. Now, admittedly, I have absolutely no idea what that did for us. Oh. We found a thing? guess the pendant we have is getting stronger? Question mark? Not really sure what the hell that scene was supposed to be telling me. Oh. I guess we're just done in the plant area. Okay. I don't mind not being there anymore. Though I'm somewhat confused about having gotten kicked out of there like that. Because there was still the mechs in there that we didn't deal with. So I'm a little bit confused. I don't entirely mind, but it feels like there's loose ends, and I don't care for that. But we might have to go back there later or something. So I'll leave it be for the time being. If we run into something I can't deal with, we can always backtrack to that. Speaking of things I can't deal with, the fuck is this? Some kind of goddamn Captain Planet wall over here. Can't get up there. Can get up here. Presumably this leads somewhere productive. Except it doesn't. Okay. Not a spot I'm supposed to climb. Game, I'm receiving mixed signals from you. I'm not sure what you want me to be doing. Because it feels like they want me to deal with this barrier, but I can't. I also can't even reach up there to even attempt to deal with it. We can't get to where she's telling us this energy signature is, as far as I can tell, either. So it must be out the other door in that previous room that I get there. But since I fell down here, we're gonna have to go around. So that's a little annoying. Ow. Spider mode activate. There we go. Thankfully, it's not a short loop. I mean, it's not a long loop back around. I was caught between saying it's not too bad a loop and it's short. So brain said both, and both didn't really work. Okay, so we went other way, so presumably this is the way to go? Or is this the same way I went? I can't tell. We'll find out in a second. This is the same way I went. Very good. God damn it, I did it again. as expected, red stuff hurts. That's another gate. Ready to be passed through. Considering the lava everywhere, I'm going to assume this is going to be a fire area. Goddamn bombardment stops. Okay, I think I see how we're getting there, but we're gonna need to get rid of these clowns first. Come on, come over here to the fucking giant bug zapper. Bastards. No, actually, hang on. There's a gate here that's active. That's probably what I'm supposed to be going through, rather than the thing across from us. That doesn't actually have a platform. Get over here, you little shit. I have a vendetta against these planes at this point because they've been such a fucking problem. They are the worst thing to try to hit. Even the thunder charge doesn't hit them very well. I think they've just got like an asinine hitbox or something. That coupled with the fact that they will fly literally right on top of your damn head is an issue. Okay, you know what? This is a waste of my time. I was gonna get rid of him just so I could point at what I was talking about, but fuck it. It's not worth it. But as you saw in the quick pan I did across there, the other portal's not even active. So, jumping over there wouldn't have done us any good. And there's also pieces of that bridge missing. Yep, lava zone. Full of more planes, because this game loves its planes, and I hate them. It doesn't help that you just get spiked out of the air if they hit you. So you can't even, like, try to line up shots with them particularly well by jumping. Homing works up until you realize the fact that it doesn't maintain their shots. Oh yeah, it looks fine for a PS1 game. It's a little janky in places, but it's nowhere near as bad as some PS1 games. Like, literally, my only gripe with this game really is the controls. The controls could have been a lot better. And even then, they're serviceable. They really only end up becoming a problem when they really push the limits of what the controls can really do for you. I have no idea what this does, but I guess we're going somewhere. Yep. We gone. Somewhere. Okay, we're now in another part of the lava zone. The hell of a big trap. They may as well have, like, painted a sign saying jump here on it. With how fucking big that is. I hit the wrong button trying to fucking remember something. Because the problem is, On foot, you have camera controls to let you rotate the camera. In the tank, you don't. So you kind of have to rotate the tank around to look for places you're meant to be. Because instead of the EL and R2 buttons being camera controls, they switch you between your various alternate forms. But don't get me wrong, you need those, but I really wish I had camera controls. So, if the stream suddenly stops, my power might go out. Because I don't know what caused that big flicker right there. Because ordinarily, you are able to, I'm able to tell what's going on because usually that flicker is the AC kicking on. It's not warm enough for that to be kicking on, and I did not hear that engine start up. So I don't know what that. I don't think it's a problem. Or at least not a problem that is anything I can do anything about. Like, I don't think it's an internal to house problem. I think that might be like a weather issue. No, it's not windy or raining or anything. Might just be shit happening with the power grid. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe somebody hit a pole outside somewhere. There's unfortunately a lot of options for ways that power in this area can get fucked with. So, who knows? In the end, as long as things can continue, that's what matters. All I know is that today's been particularly annoying with just random shit happening around here, and I'm getting a bit tired of it. I would like things to actually be as calm as it almost always is whenever I'm not trying to get work done. Okay, you want to live in the lava, you can stay in the damn lava. Done trying to kill him. Alright. Eat it. I'd like my lightning to turn off now, please. I don't want to waste all my energy in it. It can turn off. There you go. That was a choice I made. Oh, I don't like this. I know what this means, and I don't like it. We have to put the tank on this butt. I'm aware all I can do is accept this. Now, as soon as I get off this butt, assume those are all gonna go back. Yep. So I gotta leave the tank on the butt, just like before. Thing is... Oh, okay, they move back either way. Let's say, I can't make that jump. Oh, fuck me. Burns, burns, it burns, it burns, why? Oh, for fuck's sake. You know, it would help if the camera would zoom in a little bit so I'm not a tiny pixel on the goddamn screen trying to navigate the world. I'm still not sure this is how I'm supposed to do this. This is how I'm doing this. I don't really see other options. Now, judging from the way that was modeled, I'm going to assume this is another one that's not actually going to lead to anything important. But I'm hoping I'm wrong about that. And that this will actually lead me somewhere productive. Especially with all the nasty business that's in here. Jesus. I'd like to be allowed to have control of my character game. Please. Please. 'Cause every time you get hit, you get stunned for a second. You are invincible during that second, but it doesn't really help you when all that's going to happen is you're going to get hit again as soon as the hit stun wears off. So, really not great. I almost feel like they should have just gotten rid of the iframes and let you die quickly at that rate, because your odds of getting out of that situation in any good capacity is very low. The alternative, of course, being not having the hit stun in the first place, which would have been a better idea, but, you know. Our gun power is terrible now. The thing is, these things take an ungodly amount of goddamn damage to kill. So it's not like I can do much to them. And now that my gun's turned to absolute shit, there's literally nothing I can do to them. So I may as well just leave. Like, just those pink mechs in particular are just such a fucking sack of bullshit. These things aren't much better, but at least they die. Speaking of die, we might be dying in here. This sucks. Jesus. This just sucks. There's no two ways about it. At a place like this, you'd be like, oh, maybe there's an optional power-up or something in here. But if it's anything like the last one of these we were in, they just suck to deal with and they lead to nothing. So I'm really not sure what the deal is. I mean, this one at least has a save point in it. So there's at least a purpose there. But it's just nasty. Like, Like, this'll fix our health, but it won't fix the fact that we lost all of the gunpowder that we had. Just about all of it. And I can't just reset this room to recharge that either. I'd have to leave the area entirely and come back to this room to reset the crates. And that just ain't worth it with what we're gonna have to go through to get in and out of here. So other than these being just red herring rooms, I really don't know what the point of these places are. I can't even say that there's other paths in here because there aren't. At the very least, that room is just a one-path wonder. We do have one other place we can check in here. It's right over here. Actually, no. It's across these platforms. Hotfoot. At least the Hotfoot doesn't take away gunpowder. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Don't you just love it when perspective is specifically designed so you can't fucking tell what the hell's going on at all? I know I do. The thing is, if I look at it from this angle, I can't tell where I'm going at all. And I also wouldn't be able to tell the other angle of my jump instead. So really, there's just no winning with this camera. And it's made all the worse by the fact that I have to assume that there's fuck all over here. Or judging from the way the rest of this place has been. But if I don't check, I might miss something amazing, so... What the fuck are these? No. Whatever that was, no. This looks like it's taking damage. Maybe this will actually do something this time. Aha! That actually was important this time. Maybe I missed something in the other one. Maybe those are like sub-objectives in the area. I don't know. I can tell you that that really wasn't worth it either way. But hopefully that at least does something for us so we can move forward. Where am I? Hell. Not sure I'm supposed to be transferred yet. Don't get me wrong, what I'm doing is a terrible idea, running off further in little man mode instead of with the tank. But not the only way I see of us getting over here at the moment. Looks like this is just a bonus. So there's that. Once I get in there, I can just transfer out. The only question remains, am I supposed to get in here like this? No, I can, so probably yes. Didn't really want it to be homing again, but sure. Because it switches between the various powers you have in a cycle. And when you pick it up, whatever letter you pick up is what you get. But don't get me wrong, homing's good stuff. Suppose it's worth it. That means that's the end of that path, I guess. Now what the hell? If I go down into the lava, that's just bad times. Oh, I think it's going a different direction now. Okay. I guess we just do this again. Are you fucking him? Are you like this? Ant-Man's off on a grand adventure, everybody. Yeah. Oh, fuck my life. Why do I have to be in a room with fucking planes? Now, wait a minute. Okay, now I can do this. It's doable. Not sure this is how this is supposed to be going right now. This just seems really bad. If I get hit stunned at the wrong time, all things are awful. Okay, we made it. That was just bad all around, but we got there. Yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Oh, those fly at you and explode. Good. Good. Okay. What is this? I still don't know what that did. I activated it and it still means nothing to me. Okay. Sure. Gonna guess it opened that door with that little red thing under it. Let's go past that and... Ow. Have more little bastards jump in my face. Okay, this is an elevator. I guess I should have went through first door first. But half the time if you go through the first door first, you end up in the wrong goddamn place. Hearing sirens, so maybe somebody did hit a pole or something out there. Okay, so only red or green can be active at a time. Okay. There are a lot. Hang on. Let me see if there's something in visual range out there. I know there's a lot of interruptions today. It's just how some days like this go. Bear with me. Yeah, absolutely no idea what's going on with that either. It's nowhere near me, that much I can tell. But with how loud those sirens were, I wanted to make sure there wasn't like a house next to me on fire or something. Last thing I need today. Well, yeah, it wasn't loud enough to be picked up on the mic. It was just louder than normal. It was not as loud as the Roto-Rooter from fucking next door. Or that much is absolutely sure. I may also just be keyed up a bit today because of all the noise and aggravation so far. I see. These are color-coded. So if I activate the other button, that'll activate this door. But let's go through the door that's currently active first. Of course, this is the problem with having gone in that room, is now all this shit respawns. Trash mobs like that are what the flamethrower is good for. Just a matter of, I should have been smarter and not ran straight into their shots. Now, the fact that there was a green button upstairs makes me wonder what I was supposed to be activating with that. Or that was just a mechanics demonstration. Which is possible. Okay, so there's another thing to break here. Presumably I break each of these, and then it activates the next one, and then I can get out of here. I assume that'll open the bridge once all of them are broke. And then we can get the fuck out of weird warp trap land. Bastards. No, I was afraid of that. I need to switch the switches back in order to leave. I couldn't remember if there was a door in my exit path that needed the red switch, but of course it did. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Those little explodey guys are still so fucking rude. I'm just walking through here, man. Come on. I'm fucking leaving. You don't have to kill the man who's trying to leave. Wait, idiot. Transfer. Don't have to go back that way. Use magic transfer bullshit. I don't know if I'm gonna make that. Okay, I made it. Good. fact your camera angle stays at the camera angle you were at with the tank is also a bit of an issue. Ah, that looks like what we need to get out of here. Oh wait, no. That's not gonna be what gets us out of here, because that's gonna activate the bridge here. Back. Oh, God, why? Look at all of these planes that want me dead. Good God. The actual fuck video game. And we're dead. I don't know what the hell I was supposed to do there. I do know we have a problem now. Because the last save point we touched, I think, was in the first one of them. Not anywhere further, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of legwork again. Which is annoying. This means we have to jump back across all this crap again. I was not lined up with, because God forbid I be able to tell where the fuck I am. Okay, seriously, game. Quit clipping me through the fucking platform, please. Christ. I was terrified of that jump. I realized I jumped too early, and I'm like, And then we landed, and it was okay. Yes, I know. Energy in the area is gone. I can go home now. Except I can't go home. Just gonna fucking hot-foot it out of here to hell with this. Put the power up like we did last time. In hindsight, unless I wanted to get a power up for barrier, which really hasn't been helping much, I may as well get homing. Because Thunder's already at 3. So to keep the two useful ones in line with each other would be to get another upgrade for homing. Wow, that boulder hurts! Sweet fuck, why? I ran into the back of the boulder and it put me to 1 health. God damn, game. I know you don't like me, but jeez. That's harsh. I got one for base form, I think. Which that could do with some power, so that's okay. I forgot base form was an option. Yeah, now this one has more SP. But we now have an issue. Oh, never mind, we got healed by going back to the tank. Right, I forgot. The tank is a healing zone for us. So we're fine. Relatively. Yep, that was bolder than I should have been. Admit. I regret. Everything's bad. Everything's awful. Go back in the tank for a second to heal. Oh. Now, what am I supposed to do about these planes? Because there's just too goddamn many of them. So this isn't the room that the planes get really bad in. Don't get me wrong, the planes are bad in this room, but they're not as bad. Yep, that's what I was afraid of, getting hit stunned on the platforming. Jesus! It also doesn't help that the planes can bump you in the air, fucking throw off your jumps horribly. Oh god, I got through that door with 1 hit point. We might just still die in here, but at least we made it in here. Fucking hell. Those planes just do so much damage. We were fine till I got near the door, then suddenly I got shredded. Tried to sidestep him, but I just could not sidestep hard enough. Are you fucking kidding me? You even saw in that freeze frame that I was outside of the blast, and I died anyway. This game's really just feeling brutal right
Well,
now.
he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
Yeah. Let's carry on. If it keeps going badly, I may need to rethink my plan of beating this game. This is harsh. Like, I'm not a big believer in admitting defeat. But there comes a time where you gotta cut your losses. This is really looking like one of those times where I mean to cut my losses. It's actually rather convenient that we have that other game coming out tomorrow that I was talking about doing as at least a quick jump off. Since, you know, it's good to grab new releases now and then. I'm not gonna say what it is, but those who are paying attention and know me can absolutely guess what it is without even it being questioned.
Roddy? Roddy?
Nope, I had a feeling I fucked up with that jump. That's fine, as long as we don't take a boulder to the forehead, we're fine. Of course, they just happened to pass into the way this time. Of course they did. If he ran into me and knocked me off this damn platform, I was so upset. Like, at that point, I've been, you know what? We're not getting that power up. Fuck it, I'm leaving. I find it kind of funny that we can outrun these boulders so much. Also a little confused how they just achieve perpetual motion like this, where they're just going in a loop around this area forever. I landed and I don't know if you guys saw me just suddenly judder to the left on impact. But I didn't press to the left at any point. I in fact pressed to the right because I was terrified of falling off to the left. And I suddenly just went boop. Straight off. That has yet to work and I keep trying it anyway. I feel like I have to fight these planes to some degree. Just because of the fact that they keep just fucking harassing me. So you feel like you're expected to kill them somehow. But by the same token, I'm like, but how though? We can't shoot up, so it's not like I have any real means of hitting them. Literally, my only play against them is to do that. To jump at them and hope that the super lands on them. Which really is not a strategy. The only other option would be to try to avoid them constantly, and that really, as has been demonstrated, doesn't work out in my favor that often. Especially when they just crash into me and throw my entire ability to fucking land anywhere the hell. Which is more dangerous than them bombing me in some ways, honestly. Okay, we made it in with actual health this time. We should be okay. Full on out for blood. And that's another thing. Why isn't there more save points along this mess with how many of these we have to do back to back? That's what I don't understand. There we go. Got it without having to flip the damn switches again. You can just go to hell, you little bastard. What's that? You made the right move? Nope, fuck you anyway. We're currently in the Drac is too stubborn to give up phase of things. And until this puts me into the floor hard enough for me to really think we can't do it, I'm gonna keep trying. Part of that's because we did so well the first time, you know, the first section of this game, that I'm really wondering, is this game actually getting harder, or is this section just bad? I kind of want to see what the rest of the game looks like to see if it stays this bad. 'Cause if it stays this nasty, then this is probably getting shelled. But if it evens out a bit once we get out of this area, then I probably will keep going and see if we can manage to finish it. Because as demonstrated with the way Prinny ended, if something starts feeling unreasonable, it ain't gonna continue. Because there's no point in fighting something that's that unreasonable. I'm not gonna waste my time and yours doing something that can't feasibly be done reasonably. Why am I walking back out of here? Oh, right, because I have to. Because you can't transfer out of a dungeon. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully my annoyed crunching is not coming through too loud. Yes, game. I clearly wanted the camera to do a fucking full spin around me. really doesn't help that these things are also killing my frame rate by being here. Okay, I damaged them. They just aren't dead. There we go. There's one. Would have been nice if that super attack had actually hit. Oh, wait, no. The other one that was damaged is dead too. So I guess I got two. I just didn't get all three. There we go. No more planes. Planes are fucking dead. As they should have been forever ago. Also really upsetting that we died like 2 feet away from a damn save point. Not that that isn't completely typical, but you know. See? Proven. We can get past that. We can get out of that hellhole. Get out of the hate loop. Pop this on, and then we gotta go back, I guess. Wait, no, we climb up. Hmm? Or did I just need to activate all of those for reasons? Going to guess that I just needed to activate all 3 of those, and maybe now the bridge back in the... Oh no, there's the gate. Just couldn't see it. I'm glad I was able to save before this, because this just looks awful. I appreciate that, Zeno, and it's fine. I know you've got other things to be doing. Sleep well when you do, Zeno. You're welcome. To him. Get the gun upgrade to replace the flamethrower, but I'm gonna save the rest of those for an emergency. Anyway. The Wraith's kicking our teeth in. Yep. Figured that was gonna be a problem. Oh, come on now. Don't be that way, platforms. Come on. Be nice. Oh god. Why is that one so fast? There we go. feel like the other platforms were a fake out. I have some concerns considering the fact that they gave me a save point inside the place that they put a save point right out in front of. How bad is this one gonna be if that's how many save points are needed here? And if they can have 2 save points here, why couldn't I have a save point in that other part? At all. Questions we'll never get an answer to. Now we just gotta get back at it. I'm kind of nervous because of how smoothly this dungeon. I feel like something's gonna go horribly wrong on my way out of here. Ah, God. I was not trying to manifest it. Oh, God. Burning. Feet are burning. Nope. Nope. Just need to get across these. Oh. Fuck. Not foot. Not foot. Not foot. Everything is fine. Rather than walking back, transfer the fuck out of here. Okay. I assume, yep, the bridge out of here is now active. Get me the fuck out of here. Now, presumably that all could have been avoided by me not jumping on the big obvious button, but curiosity killed the cat. And, you know, now. I don't want to find out if that lava wall hurts. I'm going to assume it does. That's just the kind of game this is. Including the kind of game where you can't see where you're going at all. Fall off the damn moving platform that you're trying to stand on. They put platforms back like against each other. Remember, the majority of the time, the camera is going to be your worst enemy in any game like this. No matter how new or old it is, it's almost certainly the camera that's going to be the problem. Are you fucking kidding me? Why is there another Roddy door here? Why couldn't I go anywhere with my tank? Why? Oh, here we go, I guess. At least we got full gun power for the next, like, 2 seconds while I'm allowed to keep it. I don't know which way to go in this one. I'm gonna start left or right. I regret. Oh. Okay, there's just an asshole spinning and shooting. Got it. Ow. Correction. There's 2 assholes spinning and shooting. We're just gonna get out of that room before it gets out of hand. Speaking of getting out of hand, of course we picked the direction with the barrier first. Of course we did. I feel like I've chosen poorly by being here. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. Oh, this place is big. I don't like this. Okay, that door loops back, so we know we don't need to go there. Wait. What the fuck's the point of that barrier if it just leads back to this room? What? You bastards. They're fucking with me. Don't appreciate it. Of course, here we go again with this. Nope, 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 nope. Spinny thing of doom, no. God. Everywhere I turn, I'm being told no. Worth it. That spawner needed to fucking go. That's one of those things where if that spawner was allowed to live, it was only going to get worse, not better. Okay, we've got another room like that. Not sure where it's intending me to be. Oh, well, we found one. Break that. Figure out where that goes from there. I could go across the jumping path. Not sure that was worth it. In part because my paranoia made me jump off of those immediately, thinking they were falling platforms. Not that I don't think that was justified to think that that was going to happen, but it was still unfortunate. Really hoping for a heal out of any of that, but so much for that. Now, presumably this path over here is opened up. That'll do. I don't want to lose the flamethrower just to gain one more hit point potentially. I say as I immediately lose the flamethrower because it didn't hit the target I was pointing it at, making me wonder why I bothered. Now this barrier's gone. What the fuck does that do? That just connects back up to this room. The other barrier maker thing is here, on this side. I see. At least I thought I saw? Shouldn't this be blowing up? This is also not the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I did not actually fucking step off the edge. You bastards. This is a problem. Because there is, of course, no platform on the other side. Because why would there be? Can't force you to walk all the way back around if they gave you a platform. I was probably meant to go through that top door instead of fucking around with the machine. That's on me, but I'm still mad about it anyway. Now I gotta run through a lot of crap again. I'm almost certain that none of anything I'm gonna be fighting around here is gonna drop any goddamn health, because they want me dead so badly right now. There we go. All I have to do is say that it won't happen, and the opposite will be true. so much for that health I literally just gained. Joyous day. Just kind of blind firing into the distance because I know they're over there. I just don't know where. Aside from where they are on the radar. God. Well, I got healed back. I suppose that's fair. There's a certain irony to the fact that these are the things that gave me back the most health. The things that also took the most of my health. Yep, as expected, this is where the actual machine is. The other one's just a fake machine. There to make you think it's useful. Fuck you. Now we can go through that red barricaded door that was... Sure? I'm gonna assume it's that top room because I don't see anywhere that I don't already have mapped. I jumped down here on purpose, even if it was a terrible idea. It was a purposeful, terrible idea. Oh god, why? Ah! Really, game? You're gonna fuck me over by clipping me back through the platform when I try to take the shortcut? Really? I landed on that platform enough that I've managed to be counted as on it before. But instead, I just went straight through it and died. Where the hell even am I? Oh, I'm in here. I don't even know what happened to this guy. It's exploded. Didn't even shoot him. Went pop. Making sure there wasn't anything important in Discord that I was missing since I saw a bunch of prompts popping up. Now I'm going to assume that I did not do what we needed to do in here, considering there's a room left. This is where the machine was, so destroy. And I suppose in theory now we can go ahead and do it better? Question mark? Ha ha ha, good joke. Like, it's amazing how much just a little thing like having to wait to start because somebody else is using loud, annoying machinery can really just throw off the whole day for you at times. You know, not that what this game's doing has been beneficial to my mood. But I might have been able to take it on a more even keel if I wasn't already annoyed. Back to the Sophia. Okay. Now, we drove back over there and we were immediately confronted with the fact that we had to use the damn walking form again. I don't even know what the point of being able to bring the tank in here is. aside from as a means of getting Roddy up there. And presumably what we're doing in there is going to open this door, and we can finally leave this hellhole. Oh, good. The wall doesn't hurt. That's good to know. Yes, I may or may not have given up and decided, you know what, I'm just gonna slam my face into the lava and see what happens. Now, the interesting thing is, apparently, being next to the lava doesn't hurt, but being on top of the lava would hurt. For example, if I step off of here into the lava, I'm going to assume it's going to hurt me. Yep. Interesting. Not really sure how that works. I don't mind the fact that it didn't hurt me from the side, but you know why I'm just like, huh. That's weird. Now you could say it's like, oh, now he knows where the switches are so he can go hit them straight away. That would be true if I remembered anything about this area aside from its sun. I'm pretty sure one of them's over this way, where I'm heading right now. But I'm also... yeah, no, we can't actually cross that, so we still have to go all the way around. Don't you just love it when they do that? That's great design. It makes it so fun to get through an area. When you have an obvious shortcut path that you're not allowed to use because they just barely blocked it. To make sure that the red barrier was in fact up. Yep. Okay. So it was just a matter of I opened the room and couldn't go in. They really should allow for better marking on the map for that things like that. Because that's what I was assuming happened, but it would be better to have confirmation. So I'm not going to interact with this whole disaster area in here this time. Because that's where you run into problems, is when you bother to interact with your enemies. If you just fucking ignore them, it's nowhere near as bad. Push it back into this chair. This is still gonna suck. There. Literally just had to go through like 3 rooms just to do what we could have done in 1 room if Roddy could jump just slightly higher. Where they put in 1 more platform. One of those things. And I could take it as a shortcut back. I guess I may as well. If I can get the one last gun upgrade back again. We really didn't lose health on that deal, all things considered. It could have been worse. Disregarding my enemies. Fun and profit. You guys don't exist. Nothing bad can happen. God. Things you can't ignore for 500. Explosions. it's funny. If this game was developed just a little bit later, and it took advantage of the twin sticks, instead of just having what essentially would have been just the D-pad, I think, for the time this came out. Or at the very least, it didn't implement the control stick much in the way this feels. This would have been such a better game if you just had both sticks available, so you had better aiming than having to throw your body in a direction to aim. Also, as the prompt that just popped up on my screen indicates, from here to the rest of September, gifted subs are 25% off. I will still get full value in terms of getting the half price of the actual sub that is gifted. You guys will have to pay less now. So hooray. Just think, if I had landed that jump the first time, we would have been out of here already. Oh, I went through the damn platform. And now to die as we go up the elevator. Wouldn't it be a hell of a thing if I could just step off the elevator the wrong way and just die straight away? That would suck. I'm not gonna try it and find out if I can or not. We're just gonna assume I can't. Okay. Got your traditional box room with fix your shit. Don't need that right now. I have concerns. The fact that there's two of these side by side like this is very worrying. Because that tells me there's probably a boss or a really bad thing coming up real soon, and they decided not to give me a save point for it yet. That's the concerning part. There's the save point. Yep. Boss is dead ahead then. Banging around heavy machinery again for some fucking reason. Either that or somebody's doing a bad job of driving a riding lawnmower and they crashed it into something.
Careful, Roddy. There's something huge just ahead.
I heard lawn mowing, then wham! Health bars, okay. Uh-huh. I already see that these platforms are going to be a problem.
You are the same blood as Kaiser.
What?
Why do you have to be enemies?
What are you talking about?
We don't have to be enemies.
This world will be destroyed in a matter of time. What good is your futile resistance? It's not too late. Repent.
You.
Don't do it, Roddy.
But you.
Don't listen to him. He's our father's enemy.
Yep, I can totally see what I'm doing now, yep. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. Did I win? Got a health bottle. I guess I win. Huh. The dialogue took longer than that fight did. Well, that keeps the trend going in this game of the bosses are pathetic compared to the area before them.
Roddy,
I read you, sis.
I sent you propulsion equipment so that you can move underwater. Now, even in deep water, you can use Sophia.
Thanks. That's a big help.
Why didn't we have that before? Submarine. Can't help but feel like we missed things in that area too now. But since we've got a submarine ability, I assume we're going back to Aqua. That would just make sense. I don't remember seeing any specific water areas other than that. You can move a hell of a lot better in the water now. Aqua, or was this the plant? There's enough water here that I think it's Aqua. Might be. It's plant. Goodbye. Just gonna throw Sophie in reverse and get the fuck out of there. Nope, 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 nope. Don't need to have anything to do with that place right now. I see a marker for a boss. Oh, right, because we gotta get past that. That's presumably the end of the game on the other side of that. But I suppose there's a very real possibility that we might be... for lack of a better way of putting it, we might be about to reach the end. Game... Probably by the time we finish next session? Oop, up climb. That's fine. Is considering this map we're on right now is kind of a dead end. As you'll notice, we have no more areas to get to in here. that means there's more to do in each of the zones we've already been in, I assume. And once we're done doing our tour back through everywhere, essentially, then more than likely we'll have access to that final door, and that'll be final boss, I would assume. It's either that or it's final area, then final boss. For example, over here in Aqua, we can get through the waterfall door over here, which I assume is going to lead us to a whole new section. No, that leads us to somewhere we've been. Well, there was also an underwater door, I think. Like one that was completely underwater. Okay, I was going the right way for getting to that other door. So this is a shortcut instead of somewhere. That's fine. Shortcuts are useful. I can live with shortcuts. Now we want to get in that door. I've done fucked up. Yes, sirree, I've fucked up. I have fucked up. What do I do? I did not mean to just straight jump there. I was trying to do a trick. The trick did not work. That door blatantly leads to where we want to be. What I was trying to do was jump in front of it and then side dash in. But this slight shaking because of these fucking mechs bouncing around makes this a huge pain. There we go. Hold it off. Everything's fine. Huh. Okay. I believe... Yeah, we got the upgrade for field, which I didn't really want, but I don't want to leave anything at nothing, so... Yes, that's just how that plays out. Now the problem is, there's 2 doors listed as being in this room on the big map, but there's only 1 door listed on this map. So I may have swindled myself, forcing my way back in here, aside from getting that upgrade, which we don't really need that badly. I think the other door into this room was one we had to fall into, so we can't actually get back through that. That waterfall over there isn't real. It's just another wall like the lava wall was. As far as I can tell, considering we bounced off of it. That almost ended poorly. So yeah, aside from getting that power up, that was ultimately pointless. Joyous day. Guess we're gonna have to go the long way around. Which, thankfully, everything in here's nowhere near as dangerous as what we were just dealing with in plant and lava, so... got that going for us, at least. But when I say the long way around, I do mean the long way. For example, in here... well, we could raise up, but apparently we can't actually do that. Ah, there we go. That's how I do that. Now, the question becomes, how do I get out of here? What is going on with this thing? And hell, the way it controls doesn't make sense. I want that, but I can't get it. So what the hell was the point of this? What is the point of being able to lift myself up like this if I can't actually get out of the water? Like, I can clearly jump up when there's a surface to jump off of, but for some reason I can't use the lift that I'm getting from those boosters to actually, like, breach the water like a dolphin or anything, which is weird. You would think you'd be able to do that, but can't. So, my best guess is I've been going the wrong way this entire time, and I'm supposed to have gone through that other door in the first room. And this whole waterfall shortcut nonsense was just a red herring. It was literally just all bullshit. Which is typical of this area. This area kind of blows. Judging from our past experience with it. Yeah, we can actually go through this door now because of the fact that there's a ledge there we can float up to. Ooh. Let's see. Eggs. Creepy veiny thing. Not a fan. Last thing this game needed was more things that fly. Also not sure why that cutscene exists. Aside from him saying Eve. Which I want to say is these two's mother's name. Which just makes things weird. Would also fit into what the other guy was talking about with us having the same blood as Kaiser. Which could have been their name for Jason. but could also be the name of whatever the fuck that thing is. Which may or may not be the new leader of the lightning beasts. Oh god. Beasts, beings, I can never remember which one it is. The lightning things. Lightning things that want us all dead. That sent exploding jellyfish to upset me. There we go. I hope there's a point to this whole sidetrack I'm doing, using the water powers we've gained. Joy. You and your super tank. And your little tanks, too. Get you with my lightning. I'm gonna zap you. I get you. There we go. It made a noise, so presumably a good thing happened. I don't see anything, so, it might have just been a noise of that power spawning. I don't know. I'm disappointed. Also, feel like this didn't need this weird, like, blur effect it's having down here. That's making this whole underwater section look really ugly and hard to look at. Oh, that's a door I can't use. That, too, is a door I can't use. Ah, okay, I have to kill everything in here, I guess, to open these doors. Let's use lightning underwater. What could possibly go wrong? My frame rate. That's what could go wrong. Jesus. But it worked. It definitely worked. Very similar but different place. Got it. Okay, nothing up here. Door must be up there. Huh. That looks important. I say as I blast it. Yay, out of the water. All is right with the world. We're not in the water anymore. Not that we're gonna be able to stay out of the water long, probably. got a gate over here with a lot of barriers. Yes, I'm aware. I can't go in there. Thank you. At least she marks where they might be on the map when you come over here to check these. Which is something I should have done back in the first area when we were having those issues. But, you know. I can't be smart about everything. I don't end up being smart about most of it. But we get there. We find our way. Somehow. Fuck. I told the tank to jump. The tank did not jump. If you're hit stunned and you tell the tank to turn off the lightning, it's an issue. Hey, Magus. Welcome to really blurry underwater world. Really weird down here. Okay, this leads somewhere. One of the switches we need is in here. Can we get to that other side? We can, and we need. Oh, that's one of the two switches dealt with. We can get out of the water again here. Yes, I know. Get to a maintenance terminal. Get to a maintenance terminal. I'm half dead, stupid, and I don't want to go backwards. Okay, that dealt with that. Things are not really great right now, but you know, we're alive. Somewhat. Getting closer to death, which is a concern. I would like to find either a maintenance terminal or enemies that I can kill to heal. Okay, that loops back, which is good enough for the time. Out of this room because those fish are dangerous. Either need to find a place with weak enemies or a place for the maintenance terminal. This is not where I wanted to be. I want to be over here. Or at least it's closer to where I want to be than the other way, I think. Yes, this is the right room. To the surface quickly before the fish kill us. I think this is the door I want to lead to the switch. Yeah. Okay. Bye. Joy. Well, good news. I don't need to worry about those currents to do what I'm trying to do. Oh, wow. Those are strong currents, though. She ain't kidding when she says those ain't natural. Whee! Okay. Ah. I'm trying to find a spot I can sit still for a second. Okay, this is actually on the right track to back where I wanted to go anyway. I wanted to be able to sit still a second so I could look at the map in peace. This basically drops us exactly where I wanted to be. Plus or minus the fact that it's full of planes that are going to try to kill me. Abandoned tank! Abandoned tank! Ah! See how bad this area is. Okay, same old floating drones and spawners. That. This is gonna be full of water, it looks like, which is not ideal, because we don't have anything to make Roddy handle water better. Only Sophia. But, better than nothing, I guess. Ow. Oh, and it didn't die either. There we go. You're getting bigger. I don't like that. You're not supposed to be getting bigger, buddy. You're supposed to be getting dead. Could you just be so kind as to die for me, buddy? Just die. Are you immune? Can I just not hurt you? I have concerns. I'm starting to get the impression he's indestructible, and I don't like that. You know what? Let's just leave him to his own devices. This is a dead-end room. I don't need to deal with that. It's his room now. Jeez. So rude. Throwing exploding drones at me the second I walk through a door. God damn it. Oh, there goes the flamethrower again. Didn't need that anyway. Another room full of boxes, okay. But there is at least something on the other end of it. For those wondering why I'm just spamming the pinball move, all it takes is the little helmet symbol down there lighting up again, and I can use it again. So there's really no cost to using it. So it's generally advisable just to solve problems with it as much as possible. I think that did a thing. I'm not really sure what that did. Not sure I'm gonna want to find out what that did, but it's done already, so... Ah. It froze things. Okay, sure. That seems like a great idea. Hmm. something to note for those who've come in at this point, by the way. I've brought this up a couple times today already, but I took a look at release dates and realized something I'm interested in is coming out tomorrow. So instead of doing more of this tomorrow, we have something special coming up. I will not be saying what the game is, but if you look at release dates, and you think about what I've usually covered, you'll probably figure it out. No. Wrong day of the week for that. Is that coming out tomorrow? That one I genuinely had no idea what the release date on the next hit for that would be. But I would say you're thinking too big with Legend of Heroes. Gotta go smaller. I'm also pretty sure a lot is coming out tomorrow, so might be harder than I thought to guess what the next thing is. Grounded's been out. They've got new stuff coming out for it, I think, but this is a game that is releasing tomorrow, not getting new content, not expanding. Completely, it is coming out tomorrow. The only other thing I'll say is it's been widely advertised on Humble's website for a specific reason. And it is for that reason that I'll be covering it tomorrow. That is probably the strongest hint I can give anybody without directly giving away what it is. Okay. You are very committed to figuring this out, apparently. This does make me wonder, though, if the hints I'm giving make sense to me and won't make sense to anybody else, and that's why this isn't as easy as I thought it was going to be. Would not be the first time, won't be the last time. presumably these spinning devices here were what was making the current. Yep, there it goes. Okay, easy done. Now we can get the hell out of here. And the current won't keep us stuck anymore. I think, yep, we're still just as damaged as we were when we left. Okay. Banzai! Didn't know where I was going, just knew I didn't want to be there anymore. God damn it, game. It has a real bad habit of not jumping when you're near an edge, just like a lot of other games. Like, oh hey, you partially left the platform? Oh, sorry, you don't jump anymore. Bye. Enjoy falling down. Do we know where the boss is? Over there. At the top of the waterfall. But we are absolutely not gonna go fight a boss with 3 health. That's not a good plan. This is not the path I meant to be taking. But let's double check what's down here. Maybe I can find something useful down here. Noticing a definite lack of health dropping. Death by cheap shot. Yeah. I don't remember where the last save point we hit was either. Because this game really does not put them close together at all. And I'm not gonna travel halfway back across the damn universe to save. Ah, so we lost the entire Aqua section we did. Good. Good. I'm gonna take a quick break while I decide how I want to handle this. I'll be back in a moment. I'll give you this much. One of the two is correct. I have no intentions of directly answering in which one it is. Where am I going? Fine. Back into Aqua. It definitely looks like a good fit. Whether it'll be a one-off or not will depend on how it goes. It's just because something looks like it'll be a lot of fun does not always mean it ends up playing as well as it looks. I've had too many of those kind of things blow up in my face to be completely gung-ho immediately without having it in my hands first. I think this is where I want to go to get back into that zone. I'm currently trying to decide if I want to deal with this place again right now. Save this for next time, which will end up being next week, of course. It is a hell of a thing that there was not a single maintenance terminal anywhere in this goddamn place. Apparently I took a wrong turn. Interesting. Don't bother sitting through this cutscene because we sat through it the first time we came through here. And it really is meaningless cutscene anyway. They make creepy EPs, make creepy noise, say E, and we move on with our lives. The reason why I have a debate in my head right now about whether I should push on to at least redo what we did before I cut the day. Simple fact that if I don't, it's going to be that much harder to redo it next week because I will more than likely have forgotten most of what we did. Not that this isn't pretty straightforward to begin with, but it's just one of those things. It'd be significantly easier with it fresh in my brain like it is right now. It's just also a matter of we've been having enough setbacks today that I'm like, do I really want to do another trip back through a place we died in? It seems like we're dying every new place we go at least once now, which is not a great sign. Is it safe to assume that it's only gonna get harder? Which is why over the process of this, the assumption was starting to be made of I may have to surrender at some point on this. I almost gave up in the lava zone because it was so bad in there. But as proven, we got through it. It was messy and bad, but we got through it. Funny thing is, we just passed through the room we died in. Because I was almost backed out of that section. That was more or less giving in and heading toward the save point back outside when I died. So I suppose maybe that's the hint that, hey, giving in's not a good idea. Surrendering doesn't help. Most of my success has admittedly come from when I decide to pull forward instead of turning around. There's that, I guess. The logic to that. But in the end, I think what my compromise is going to be is I'm going to push onto the 4-hour mark today. And if I feel like we can continue after that, by virtue of having reached new content or something, then we'll continue. If we're still having issues by the 4-hour mark, it'll be shuffled off till next week. Sure, why not? Or it's just gonna be real buggy and I'm gonna have to mash the jump button across that. Okay, sure. Why not? I think I can make this jump. Nope. Oh, that power-up's going to be left there then. Oh, that's insult to injury. That is such insult to injury. One of the handful of turns I didn't take in here, which I think there was literally like 2 turns I did not make in this entire area, happened to be the save point. Of course it was. There couldn't have been 0 save points in here, but the fact that it's here of all places is so annoying. Because if we just went this way, instead of trying to get back out, we would have reached the save point before we died. We absolutely would have been able to reach the save point. God. Anyway. At least we have it now. Still annoying. Still very annoying. Speaking of very annoying. Yes, this is the music that is in this game. I don't bother with having external music piped in. Mostly because there's not that much I care for that I know of that's royalty free. And it's also more effort than it's worth usually. I just usually bear up through iffy in-game music if it's not good enough. So be it. It's part of the game, part of the experience. forget where I want to go. Either one works. I want to hit the other one first. Currently redoing all of this because we died a miserable death. Switches in. The surface. Wrong end. There we go. The whole point of this is, of course, to open that gate we were at a moment ago. That we can go ahead, turn off the water current, and then go fight the boss. If there's anyone wondering if I'm agitated, I am a little. This game has gone from okay to kinda bad in places. And I'm really questioning my decision to deal with it. But at the same time, part of the point to what I've been doing recently is going back and doing things I couldn't do when I was younger, and I certainly have already outdone younger me as far as this game goes. Technically, I've achieved the goal, but I would like to be able to say I beat this. It just becomes a question of whether it's worth beating this or not. So far, I've not decided no, but we'll see how much more this pushes its luck before I commit to continuing to say it isn't bad enough that it's not worth finishing. At least each time we've lost a life somewhere, we've managed to come back and do it better. Which means it can be done better. But that also does not necessarily mean that much in some ways. More often than not, it's a matter of I came back knowing what I was dealing with. Which, knowing what you're dealing with is going to be a massive advantage in any. Not that there's a lot we can do about these guys who fly in at Mach 7 from off the edge of the screen. Aside from firing and hoping we hit them before they come towards us. Flyers in here, and weird space alien man. Eliminate those immediately. Get some power-ups back. As in any other Blaster Master, your gun is completely dependent on the power-ups you're carrying. Take damage, you lose it, and then you're sad. Stuck with shit gun. I will continue to give this credit for one thing, and one thing only. And that is the fact that this is a very, very faithful recreation of how Blaster Master works in 3D. It just doesn't work very well in 3D because they chose to do it for a PlayStation 1 game. Now we froze all the water, so now we can get over here. That'll allow us to open access to the elevator, which then accesses the thing that we needed to break to get rid of the water current. I could be dodging and all that at this point, but really, trying to dodge these things on the ice is just such a pain. It's not worth it. Putting these things in here is also really rude on their part. You've got no room to move in among all these boxes. It's very easy for you to end up wasting a lot of power-up boxes trying to kill them. But this is also why I didn't care about dodging them in that last room, is because I knew this room was here. We just restock for the most part. So in the end, it really didn't matter. Get back on track with the is this in-game music question a little more. I haven't heard a track in this game that I don't at least like. There's been a couple that are a little meh, but there's not been any bad tracks in this game so far. Its biggest issue runs from the fact that some of them get a little overused so far. Like this one, we've been hearing a lot. And it's not just because I died in here, it's just they use it for a lot of these walking sections. That gets rid of the barrier that was in front of the elevator. Now go upstairs, break the machine, get the fuck out of here. Provided we don't somehow die on the way back again. Be able to deal with the boss. If we deal with the boss, we'll be able to leave here, presumably. Then maybe we'll get another part for Sophia. At least what I'm hoping for, because otherwise I have no idea what the hell the point to this whole mess was. For those who weren't here, we already finished this water section once, but after being in the lava area, we received submarine parts, so we were able to go into a new section in here. Hence the area we're in now. We still don't really know what the point of this whole endeavor is. Aside from we can make guesses based on the fact that there's a door with a bunch of medallion symbols on it, blocking a boss symbol. So presumably, we need to get all of that dealt with, whatever means possible there, and that will presumably be the final fight. Whatever has brought the lightning beings back into power down here. Once that's all done, I would assume the game will end, but I have no idea. I also don't know if any of what's happening in this game is actually connected with anything else in Blaster Master lore, because I have not kept up with that at all. If anybody's gonna ask any continuity questions, you'd be best off just Googling it, because I have no answers for you. I think I want more thunder energy. It's nice when they blow up in my face and just drop health on me. Like, well, we didn't need to have this exchange at all, did we? Walk right out. We get back in Sophia, we can get the hell away from here. Depending on how our health looks, I'll either... Or I'll just die before I can get in the tank because I pressed the button and the game didn't take it. Don't you just love it when that happens? Because just a missile, as soon as you spawn in, just takes you the fuck out? I know I do. And the reason why I'm agitated about this is because now not only do we have to do that whole walking section again, but I have to go and hit both those switches again. All because they put the save point in an awkward spot that's nowhere near any of what you're doing. And did not put another one inside the walking section, for example. Which is something they had done up to this point, but for some reason, I guess to make the game harder, they've decided to keep making less and less save points. Which, I don't know if developers have realized this, but making your save points further and further apart does not make the game harder, it makes it more tedious. Because all you're doing is having to redo content at that point. Sure, make death have consequences. I have no problem with death having consequences. But there's a balance point, and they're a bit off of that balance point right now. Because like in the lava area, I had a section where the save points were a little off, but it wasn't that bad because at least it was quick to get back. This area is just kind of tedious and annoying to get back through. So if they were just a little more generous with the save points, this wouldn't be so bad. But, of course, they weren't, and this is why we have a problem. Because we have no means of getting our health to be higher or our defense to be any higher that I've seen so far. So our fragility is a real issue. And it's an issue we really have no means of working past, particularly. But it kind of takes player agency away a bit when it's scaled like this. Because we had, what, like 4 bars of health? Maybe more than that, and that missile just fucking ended us. And it's because of the simple fact that when you're in walking mode and out in the tank section, you're going to take significantly more damage. And that's fine to a degree, until you have moments like that where you walk out a door and instantly die. It's not really great. The biggest problem from this comes from things that just were not fully thought through. And things like that, for example, are situations that they intended you to have consequences for things. And the idea itself is sound, the follow-through on it is where it gets questioned. And don't get me wrong, I could have avoided that death if I had paused and used the transfer feature the second I walked out the door. But with the tank literally being within arm's reach of the door, you would think you wouldn't need to do that when you have most of your health. But, surprise, you do. And if I sound salty, it's because I am. At this point, this is just getting very frustrating. In part because of what I just said, and the fact that that death was completely avoidable. But at the same time, had the button done what I told it to do the moment I told it to do it, which is how buttons are supposed to work, we also wouldn't have had that death in the first place either. This is really making me look forward to playing something else tomorrow. It's a good thing I had already planned to deviate tomorrow thanks to that release date. I didn't even bother to trigger the door this time. I should've, but I didn't. Because it doesn't matter, those buttons exist whether you trigger the door or not. And I know where they are, so it genuinely does not fucking matter. I just need to navigate better. Which is an issue because of the way the map in this game works. Otherwise known as it kinda does. Because the room layouts don't quite match up, and more often than not, it gets very confusing because of the fact that when you move, the map turns, and you can't really turn that off. But it's primarily the fact that the layout doesn't entirely match up to the map, and you don't know where in the room you are. So the only thing you can do after a point is go in and out of doors and hope you found the right door. And if we hadn't gotten the save point that's in here before that last death, I probably would have stopped for the day right then and there. And it would have been a question mark whether I actually come back to this game or not. Knowing how I operate, I probably would have ended up deciding on doing that whole section and getting up to the boss door off stream, saving there, and then we were going to pick up from there. Just so you guys didn't have to see me do that a third time. Or, yeah, it would have been a third time at that point. If it happened now, it would have been a fourth time. There's only so many times I'll beat my head against a wall and make you guys watch. I need to be. All starting to run together again because of the fact that I've had to do this so many times. But on the bright side, I found another power-up, so hooray! At least this tops up my health. Which is something at the rate we were going, we desperately. Each of those extends our SP gauge for that particular form. That one was homing. We are going to need a lot of at the rate that we're going, considering that previous cutscene showed a lot of flying stuff. And yeah, our ability to deal with flyers in this tank, not so great. Oh. God damn it. That should tell you how much my brain's just kind of off kilter at this point. The very simple fact of, hey, there's an icon showing you where you needed to go on the map because your face is up there where the gate is. I'm gonna go ahead and save again, though, just in case more fuckery happens. As well also try to get this while I'm at it. Except, as you can see, these falling platforms are really janky. Even if you just try to drive straight forward on them, they just shake around and throw you off of them. Which I don't think was intended. I'm pretty sure that just happened. But But on the bright side, we're gonna manage to have gotten through this. But I will say that playtime versus the stream time is not looking great. Is we've been playing for over 3 hours, almost 4 hours today, and the playtime is only reflecting 3 hours. That's counting last stream being, I think, like 2 and change hours. So, you know, things have been going great. If anyone needed to know just how badly this has been treating me today, that's your answer. Let me out of the fucking tank, please. Thank you. If you're getting hit, you can't get out of the tank. If the tank is even slightly rolling, you can't get out of the tank. They made a lot of fucking choices in the game, and a lot of them were not great. I don't need to be going this way yet. I can't go that way yet. You can say, oh yeah, you shouldn't get out of a moving tank all you want, but the fact that he teleports in and out of the tank kind of makes concerns like that a lot less viable. And at the rate this game's going, I'd rather get run over by the tank than deal with what's been going on because of not being able to get out of the tank, or in this case, into the tank. Let's not forget enemies that blow up in a wide enough radius that it doesn't matter what the fuck you do to them. They're gonna hurt you anyway unless you do something like that. Cheese them. Because more often than not, corners are a lie. You can't actually shoot over them. Even if I took the corners wide, it wouldn't really matter. Bother trying to kill those guys because last time I tried, he turned giant and I couldn't even hurt him. I steal their stuff and get the hell out of here. Keeping the flamethrower up was my best hope at dealing with that one. It was either that or rotate the camera and hope I could time it. And honestly, at the rate this has been going, attempting to time it was not going to be worth my time. Oh, hell with you guys. I have a free instant kill, I'm going to goddamn use it. Yes, when he's got full gun, let's make sure all of the gun power-ups drop. Not a single piece of health. No, only gun. That's all you need, right? Everything is gun. I don't know how I got hurt in that exchange. I'm going to assume a flyer that I could not see hit. Kinda like that. I could see him, but I did not see him hitting me. And a lot of that. Why I was getting pinged on Twitter. Now I understand. Apparently I didn't hit that enough times this time. I know, let's make sure that's as unclear as possible. Is it all completely lit up when it was shot? But apparently it wasn't lit up enough? Like, don't get me wrong, I know some of my issue here is the fact that I'm getting impatient because of having had to do this so many times now. That's still not great. I could be clearer. It could, like, make a chime or something when it's fully charged, instead of you just having to assume when it's lit up slightly more that that's fully done. Don't get me wrong, I know I'm getting more nitpicky because I'm annoyed now. I fully acknowledge that. I don't like being this way, but it's just one of those things where it's like, what else do I have to talk about when I'm doing the same thing for the 8th time? I said I was going to stop at the 4-hour mark, but since we're going to finish this soon and we're actually in decent shape to fight the boss, I will go ahead and fight the boss before we end. You know, barring idiotic nonsense happening again. Which, if that's happening again, yeah, that's just gonna be the end of that for the day. See, like, that actually, like, whites out the screen and such when it's done and going all. Which, that's a bit of an excessive alert that the thing is done. Whereas the other thing just gives you, like, the tiniest hint that it's done. Very weird. Like, I know I harp on about consistency in game design a lot. That's because it's a problem a lot. Consistency helps a lot. I'm willing to bet, also, just like the rest of this game is gone, that when we get to that boss, it's going to end up being a cakewalk compared to what we've been through to get to it. Just like all the rest of them have been. We'll be going in prepared with all of our stuff ready to go. Now that I've said that, this is gonna somehow be the first boss that's actually dangerous. And we're gonna die again, and I'm just gonna flip a table. Totally not making opposing predictions just to balance each other out or anything. No, not at all. Also, yes, I'm going to immediately hit the transfer button the second I get out the goddamn door this time, instead of fucking around trying to get to the tank by walking like a normal goddamn human being. Apparently that's not allowed. I knew they were gonna be fucking waiting for me. God damn. Maybe it's just me, but that much shit on top of you the second you come out a door is a bit excessive. It's like, oh hey, he walked out a door. Everybody in the Air Force, bomb the fuck out of him. Send him to the Stone Age. But why though? Like, I know you guys are out to kill me. Your job is to kill me. But god damn. such a thing as doing your job too damn well, and you guys are doing it too damn well. This is how y'all are never gonna get another job. Okay, so I need to go this way. Should be the correct way. Oh yeah, apparently the waterfall's just gone.
Be careful, Roddy. There's something huge just ahead.
Thank you for stating the obvious. Oh, and there's not even going to be a save point, transition point here or anything. Huh? Okay. Good thing I went back to save, because I didn't trust the developers at all anymore. And I was right to do so, apparently. Okay. Well, that's a little lame. It's literally a slightly different version of the first boss. That is depressing. Y'all ain't even trying anymore, are you? So there is an irony to the fact that I said this is gonna be one of the few ones that's been at all dangerous to me, and that was the only boss that was actually a threat, was the first one. Because he was just full of spam. Joke's on him, though. We can do the same shit in return now. Oh, God. Doesn't help when he parks on my damn head to do that, though. Shred him with some lightning. We may have to redo this, though, because I was not prepared to deal with him, because I forgot how his pattern worked. This is gonna fuck him up, though. Or maybe. Maybe. I'm running out of juice. That's an issue. Really hard to land that shot on him. Thought he was dying. He ain't dying. He just lost another piece. Just being a dream. What you shooting at, buddy? Hmm? You shoot. I swear, I've never fought this boss before. So the fact that I predicted that he was gonna be a problem was not from any prior knowledge. That was just expectations coming true. Ah! Of course he had to fucking slide left with that shot this time. I should have just drove forward, but I had already hit the button when he fired, so it was already over. But on the bright side, getting back to him's not actually that bad. It was just the fact that we had to keep redoing the button parts that was an issue with this. I am very disappointed in myself that the first boss we've died to is just a recolor of the first goddamn fight, though. That is so disappointing. I'm going with lightning first this time. because trying to fire homing at him early on was an issue, because I was having trouble managing to keep the dodges going and fire the homing. Whereas lightning's very low effort in terms of doing damage, just keep it vaguely near them. We did a lot more damage that time. So, we immediately killed him this time, just about. Sweet, sweet revenge. How does it feel having all your toys broken, you bastard? You can still hurt me with that bubble of his, though. I shouldn't get too full of my own shit yet. He can still kill me. Not sure why the homing didn't target him. It's mildly annoying. Unfortunately, I have to be lined up completely with him for my shot to aim up. So it's a little finicky. Which is why this part's taking as long as it is. It's also not taking much damage from my regular shots. Like a... There we go, I took a risk and it worked out. Hopefully this means we get some new abilities. Since the last time we destroyed him, we got some new weapons. But I doubt it. I'm just happy that's over. And I hope we never have to go into the water area again. Considering there's still parts I don't think we got into, I have suspicions that we're gonna have to go back in there at some point. A third time.
Roddy, can you hear me?
Unfortunately.
Yes, I read you loud and clear.
I sent you parts to raise the boost power. Pick them up, okay?
Roger. Good. I was just starting to worry about the low power. Where do you find the time to do it? Are you sure you're sleeping at night?
Don't worry about me. Worry about yourself staying alive. My job is much easier than what you have to do.
I guess you're right.
And oh so conveniently we get better jump, I'm guessing, from the sound of that. Now. And the game is immediately trying to kill me again. Jesus. Like, don't get me wrong, it should always be trying to kill you, but at the same time, it's a little mean to be attacking you the second you gain control of your character again. And to have not healed you when they were gonna slam you into a cutscene that they can shoot you immediately after. That's all a combination of bad. Oh, boss communication. Oh, that's an issue. There we go. Guess it wasn't lost communication, that was somebody else trying to communicate with us. Not really sure we actually gained anything from that. But that's a problem for another day. Okay. Let's see who's on right now. Those are decent options, but I'm gonna quickly do my typical sweep. There's a new face I can sweep in this all too. New face in need of help. Nah, not seeing anything jumping out at me, so we will go with my original plan. There's no better way to deal with getting kind of agitated at a game than switching to something a lot more calming. We were going to visit Small Sarah Nicole playing Slime Rancher 2. And of course, as always, thank you all for taking the time to sit through this, and of course, putting up with me getting so grumpy today. Tomorrow, as I mentioned before, will be something new. Some people already have figured out what it is, but I'm going to keep it under my hat for those who did not see what was mentioned. Just know that it is a game releasing tomorrow. So, if you ever wanted to see me play something new, you'll have your chance tomorrow. Other than that, still need to talk to Zeno about Friday, and then Saturday we finish Alundra, Sunday we carry on Dragon Quarter, and then it's probably back to this on Monday, unless tomorrow ends up being a resounding success, in which case I might shove this to the side and finish it after what I start tomorrow. But, of course, be good to them and have a good one.